Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch?
Joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports, this is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Lakers starting group. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the small forward position. Anthony against Kobe. Pass to Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's West. The shot. And it comes off the front of the rim. Frazier scanning the floor. Fires for three. Reed the pass to Ewing to the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Here's Johnson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson. At the line, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. James checked in for Kobe. Good on the second free throw. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Took him no time at all on that one.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
First personal foul, second team foul.
For 3, West. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Guerin, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Reed with the steal. Ewing finds Anthony, takes the 3. The rebound by Johnson. The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Here's LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The kick out to Frazier. Reed a screen on LeBron. The wide open look here for Anthony with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Lakers trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
As passes to LeBron. O'Neal wide open. Unloads from 13. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Ewing left side. And here's Anthony for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 7.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
To the right side. Guerin. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's West from the arc. It's good from long range. West has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
New York leading by 7. Anthony kicks to Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
The Lakers moving the ball around. Here's James. They grab their own miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And the rejection by James.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Here's Guerin. Reed a screen on West. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. Now here's Frazier, following the shot by Kareem.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Fires from the wing. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from LeBron. Frazier outside. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Ewing. Here's Guerin. Oh, good on the triple. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Johnson. The baseline jumper goes down. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
The three from Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well, and I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Now here's Frazier, out to the right wing. Plenty of space. And again, it's New York.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Garrett. Pass to Ewing. The three from Anthony. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
And it's James missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first. And Anthony drops them both.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. He gets it in there. James has got 8 points. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Reed finds Anthony. Pulls from the top of the key. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers trail by 16. Here's LeBron, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. There's 1:47 left here in the second. Pass to Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Lakers with the ball. It's blocked, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
It's stolen by Frazier. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Reed the pass to Anthony. Great touch on the 16-footer. Anthony's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
The Knicks leading by 18. Pass to Ewing. New York moving it around. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reed. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
New York with the ball. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Back to Anthony. It's stolen by West. LeBron passes to O'Neal. West with the steal. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 17. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And here is Anthony. Reed a screen on LeBron. It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
They get the rebound. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Out to Ewing. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Knicks lead by 20. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron at the 3 spot. Now here's Anthony. A nice shot by Reed.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal.
That one on Frazier.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West. The Knicks leading by 23. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Frazier. To the middle. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Johnson. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Reed. Driving inside. Lets it fly. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 21. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Makes it off the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Guerin, who's got 14. And here's Anthony for 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one. LeBron passes to Johnson. Trains the 3-pointer. Johnson's got 10 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Anthony. James against Reed. Now here's Frazier. Back to Reed. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Over West. Guerin, no good. Here's Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. The first free throw is good.
Magic Johnson at the line. 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. And he recovers it. Taken away by Anthony. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Reed, a screen on Johnson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Frazier's got 4 this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is Reed after LeBron James's miss. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Frazier. And Frazier drops them both. Lakers trail by 21. Looking to end his cold spell. And James throws it down.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
There's the drive. Reed kicks to Anthony. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. Here's West. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Frazier. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. A nice shot by Frazier.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here is Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here's Anthony for 3. That shot off. O'Neal looking around. And so it's New York rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Now here's West. From outside, off the mark. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And James throws it down.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Guerin passes to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. James against Frazier. James in the post. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Here's LeBron. And he converts the layup. And so it's New York with it. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him. Here is Frazier. Anthony taking his time here. Yep, that one goes in there. Anthony's got 27 points.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
The drive by James, and there's the call on James. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so here is New York. Outside Anthony, pass to Ewing. Shoots. Out to Anthony. And stolen by James. Fast break, the Lakers. Out up there for Johnson. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The Knicks leading by 23. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Guerin passes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Lots of room. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half. Johnson goes in. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Los Angeles ball.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Pass to Guerin. And here's Ewing. And stolen by James. Looking to get back on track here. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so here is New York after the basket by Los Angeles. Anthony can't hit. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
New York leading by 22. Outside Anthony. And the basket is good. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
That one good for 2.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Frazier against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Anthony's got 33.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Anthony. Following the shot by Kareem.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
They get the rebound. Reed a screen on James. Second chance shot. Anthony finds Reed. James with some nice D. Left side West. Releases from the wing and drills it. 9 seconds left in the game. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Puts up a deep 3. A nice shot by Reed. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know,
Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Ewing passes to Anthony. Good on the bucket.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He got a piece of it. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing, no good. And it's the Lakers ball. Here's Bryant. That one's good from the corner.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk. Just rising up to the rim. Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Bryant, no good. Here's Guerin. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Poke loose. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And there's James from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Anthony. Over Johnson. Anthony misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's James on the wing. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. They swipe it. Here's Guerin. And that one drops for him. Guerin's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Looking to win the run. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 10. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's James. Knocks down the 18-footer. He's got 5.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Pass to Ewing. There's a minute 12 left now in the first quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Anthony. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. 10-point lead. Abdul-Jabbar. Money from the wing.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The long-distance 3 is buried.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Reed. Launches a 3. Drains the triple.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
To the right side. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Wide open. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 5.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Garrett, the pass to Reed.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. James can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 9. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Frazier. Buries it from 3. Frazier's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's West, driving inside, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Guerin, 9 points in the game. Pass to Frazier. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony against James. Here's West. No good with the triple. And here's New York now. It's a 10-point game. And he dunks it down. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Johnson passes to James. James from distance. Easy work.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Pass to Reed from the arc. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Ewing. Now Anthony. 1:49 left in the second. 5 to shoot. Here's Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
New York leading by 12. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3-ball to go. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Reed. Anthony outside. Second chance shot. And he throws it down with one hand.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Guerin. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
To stop the run. That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's from Magic Johnson.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Knocks it down from distance. Frazier's got 8 points.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
The shot by James, no good. New York leading by 20. Here's Frazier. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Picked it. And so it's New York, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Frazier, and he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Reed with it. From behind the arc. Rebounded by West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Oh, deflected. Now here's Anthony. Deflected. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And he's able to get it back. And they pick up 2. New York leading by 17. Guerin, pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Fades back. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony. At the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Cuts off the pass. That's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Johnson's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 18 points in the game. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 18. Here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Reed. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
New York leading by 21. Into the lane. Got a hand on it. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And they get it back. James outside. Off target with the 3. James has gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Here's Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's O'Neal. And again, the Lakers no good. O'Neal's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Frazier shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
West. Yes, it's good.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ooh, powered down with both hands. And that's a double-double for him now.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles.
The first one falls.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. New York leading by 21. It's stolen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James. And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
At the line for the Knicks.
He hits the 2nd from the line. We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd quarter. The 3, James. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. 19 points in the game. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by LeBron. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Boy, that's just great passing out of the double team. They had him bottled up, but he manages to create an easy basket out of all that pressure. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 19.
Knicks foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
13.
And he knocks down the first one.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
19 seconds left in the 3rd.
Lakers foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good.
At the line, 41.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Intercepted. The 17-footer. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so it's New York, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. They're communicating well and strong. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Knicks leading by 19. There's the triple. Frazier with the bucket.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. Boy, what great body control you saw there, laying it up and in despite having the defense draped all over him.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Frazier. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
They grab their own miss. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
Los Angeles Magic Johnson. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
New York leading by 20. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. Here's West. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Lakers trail by 20. Here's James. Baseline jumper right on the money. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And there it is for him.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
All alone on the break. Here's West. Three-pointer in transition.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And he recovers it. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Another shot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. LeBron James. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Fifth personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on both. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Now James. 4 on the clock. Can't hit from in close. Knicks leading by 22. It's stolen by Johnson. James inside. That one falls.
LeBron James.
56 seconds left in the game. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Anthony. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar over Anthony. And there's another one for the Lakers. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, that one goes. And New York leads by 20.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Count that one, Reed.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Young pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Oh, nice work by Mutombo in transition. Terrific at getting to the right spot in order to execute.
Here's Thomas. The 19-foot shot. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Young pass to Hagan. Back to Young. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Clock at 6. Young outside. Launches it. Rebound by Wallace.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Hagan. He was all alone on that one.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach, Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive, but they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Young against Thomas. Young inside. Here's Pettit. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Trapuka passes to Lanier. Down low. Nice move. And Trapuka gets it to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's sent back by Wallace. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Clock at 4. Over Wallace. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 1:51 left in the first quarter. The drive by Hill. There's the 3. Rebound Atlanta. And here's Young. Nothing on the board. It's Wilkins on the wing. Thomas covering. Shot's good by Wilkins.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Trapuka passes to Lanier. Pass to Hill. Young with the steal. Wilkins with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. They get it again. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Tries again. Out left to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Young for 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Thomas. 36 seconds left to play here in the first.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Now here is Hill. No scoring in this one. Pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. 5 to shoot. Nifty move. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Young outside, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Atlanta up 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Hill drives in. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Here's Hagan. No good from outside. The Pistons trailing. Right side Hill. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Back to Wallace. Shoots the three. Lanier. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Young outside. And he drops that one in. Young's got his first bucket in this one.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
Here's Trapuka. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And Detroit has possession. They trail by one. From deep, Thomas. The shot comes out. Thomas gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Hagan can't hit. Hagan's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Trapuka passes to Hill. And that one is good. And the Pistons lead by 1.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Wallace misses. Wallace has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Hagan. Boom, he jams it straight down.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
For Atlanta, they have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far. Pistons trail by 5. Thomas passes to Wallace. The three. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Wallace has got 8.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. They set the pick. Here's Hagan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And Trapuka gets it to go. Trapuka's got the game tied up here for Detroit. Here's Atlanta now. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
A 15-footer. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. 1:15 left in the first half. And Wallace slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Young with no one around. That 3 off the mark. And here are the Pistons now. Here's Trapuka. Here's Wallace. Here's Hill. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Pistons lead by 2.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Here's Hagan. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Lanier, the pass to Hill. 5 on the clock. Here's Wallace. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Wilkins. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time 3 to take the lead at the buzzer.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Thinking about it, thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill, and it's Thomas in the point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. All alone. Rebound, Detroit.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Wallace the pass to Lanier. Wallace a screen. Inside. Stolen by Wilkins. It's deflected. Wallace with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks trailing. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Bennett over Wallace. The kick out to Young. There's the pick from the arc. Drills it from outside. Young's got 10.
Well, if you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off a 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
Here's Trapuka. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Young outside. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Wallace. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 12. Young taking his time here with the shot. In Atlanta again with the bucket. Pistons trail by 5. Thomas passes to Hill. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. Wilkins can't get it to go. Wallace the pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Back to Wallace. Pass to Trapuka. Clock at 4. And it's sent back by Mutombo. They recover it. Lanier, no good.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Thomas passes to Wallace. Outside Hill. 1:30 left to play in the 3rd. Great look, but off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Young, good.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
It's tipped. Wilkins surveying the defense. Pass to Hagan. 55 seconds left to play here in the third. There's a good screen. Baseline J on the way. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. And the layup is good. Wilkins has got the lead up to 9 now for Atlanta.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Tripucka gets it to go.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Wilkins against Hill. It's Wilkins with the drive. Young outside. Pass to Bennett. Here's Hagan. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominique Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lets the 3 fly. Good defensive work there by Young. Atlanta leading by 7. 16 feet away. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Outside Thomas. Shakes him. Back to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Hill. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hill's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Pistons. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. It's Wilkins on the wing. Here's Pettit. Back to Mutombo. Wilkins with the ball. He's guarded by Hill. Outside Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Back to Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Misses from short range. Pistons trail by 4. Hill dishes to Thomas. Here he goes. Wilkins against Hill. The shot from the low post is good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Young's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. The kick out to Young. Outside Wilkins. Over Hill. Wilkins can't get it to go. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Thomas, good.
Boy, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you and then he'll cut your legs out the way.
To the left wing. It's stolen by Hill. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Thomas, no luck.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
.121 left to play in the final quarter.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound. It gets whistled for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Head it. And the 3 ball is good.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Detroit.
Pass to Tripucka. Now here is Hill. Here's Lanier. Over Mutombo. Here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. To the wing right side. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Fires the 3. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he is unable to get the second one. Atlanta calls timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Mutombo. To the inside. It counts, and the foul. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Hill has the open look. Good on the three-point shot. Hill's got the first points here in the overtime period for Detroit.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
It's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just one on the basket from Young.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Hill. Thomas kicks to Hill. Back to Thomas. Over Young. Thomas, no luck.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Pettit to take the lead. And here's Detroit. It's a one-point game. Here's Hill. That's good again. His seventh basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Pass to Pettit for the three. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's. Here's Wallace. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
At the line for two,
and this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Three-pointer. And it's Pettit missing. Detroit leading by 5. Thomas. Ball is with a screen on Young. And it's denied. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
One-on-one fast break. Out to the wing. Hagan passes to Pettit. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Pass to Lanier. Now Hill. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's one in. Defended by Wilkins. The kick out to Hill. 4 on the shot clock. And he drives in. It's good!
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Here's Hagan. Shoots from the high post. Missed. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And that about wraps it up. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hill the pass to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hill from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins, and out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. And here's Thomas. Right side Hill. Thomas outside. 6 to shoot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Count it.
Watch out when Mutombo is coming down the lane.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Hagan. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Back to Wallace. Pass to Thomas. Here's Chapuka. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, you got to really appreciate the competitiveness of Kelly Chapuka. I mean, he's a guy that takes pride in trying to wear you out.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Here's Atlanta now. 4-point game. And it misses. Wallace outside. Drives to the hoop. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Pistons lead by 3.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
From 13, Hagan's shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Outside, Hill. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whips it. There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Thomas passes to Wallace. There's a screen. Inside. Outside, Hill. From the high post. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
The offensive rebound.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. You just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you got to go for it. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Pistons lead by 4. Hill the pass to Lanier. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And the basket by Mutombo.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Tripucka, pass to Thomas. Here's Hagan, checked by Hill. Hagan can't get it to go. And here are the Pistons. Thomas, left side. Down low. Here's Wallace. Uses the glass on the layup.
Even against tough defense, Wallace, tough to deal with inside, outworking them for the shot that time.
To the wing, right side. Wilkins can't hit. Wallace outside. Hill for 3. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. The Pistons lead by 7. 4-3. Wilkins with a rebound. Here's Hagan. Baseline try. Good. He hits the jumper.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Here's Tripucka. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And here's Detroit, leading by 5. Pass to Thomas. Now here's Wallace. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Tripucka's gotten 4 this quarter.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Detroit leading by 8. Wallace outside. Out to the right wing. Now here's Hill. He's closely guarded. Here's Tripucka. And that one is hammered home.
Kelly Tripucka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
Pettit, good.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Thomas outside. Pass to Tripucka. Here's the pick. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Tripucka's got 15.
Look at Tripucka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
Hagan wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas passes to Wallace. Outside, Hill. Top of the key jumper, no good. Hawks trail by 9. The 3. Wilkins can't hit. Wilkins is on 1 of 5 from the field. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And there's the rejection. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Hagan's got 4 points now in the quarter. Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. And the shot goes in. And Detroit leads by 9.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Here's Young. Tipped. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Tripucka. Excellent pass from him that time.
And it misses. Detroit leading by 12. Pass to Thomas. Takes a 3. Here's Lanier. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Wilkins, good. Wallace outside. Thomas outside. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Wilkins. Overhill. Wilkins can't hit.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Here's Tripucka. Wallace outside. Pulls up on the wing. Thomas outside. And here is Hill. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hill's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Wilkins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, with the great speed to fly up court and the unique finishing ability, Dominique getting whatever he wants in transition. He's most dangerous in that open court.
And so it's Detroit, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hawks trail by 14. And it's Hill in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pure from three-point range.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Tripucka's got 18. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Going inside, Tripucka. Pass to Thomas. Here's Wallace. And a miss there on the triple. Hawks trail by 13. Pass to Hagan. From downtown. Hauled in by Hill. So it's Detroit now. At one point, they led by 16. Now here's Wallace. Back to Hill. Wallace outside. Here's Tripucka. The 3 is up. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Hagan. Checked by Hill. And it's good. 2 points. Give him 8 points now. Detroit leading by 11. Pass to Wallace. That one goes in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. The ball's knocked loose. Hill with the steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Wallace outside. He buries it from 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Young. Mutombo controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Thomas against Young. Here's Tripucka. And the 3 off target. Hawks trail by 14. Here's Hagan. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Hagan's got 10 points. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Wallace. 9 points in the game. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Wallace has got 7 now in this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Young can't hit. Detroit leading by 14. Here's Tripucka. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Hagan can't get it to go. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. Tripucka, pass to Hill. Here's Tripucka. Clock at 6. There's the screen. Pulls it. Pass to Wallace. Three-pointer. Rebound Atlanta. 52 seconds left in the third. And that one good. 12 points for him. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Tipped away. Detroit leading by 17. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wilkins. No good on the three. Wilkins has gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Here's Chapuka. Thomas outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you can't be overly aggressive when you're defending Thomas because he's very good at drawing fouls.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Now here's Young. Still without a bucket. And Atlanta misses again. Thomas with the ball. Hill for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. The hustle they've shown on. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Detroit leading by 23. Right side Hill. From outside, off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And it misses.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Wallace outside. It's Thomas on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Hill. From the top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Mutombo. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Chapuka. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Thomas outside. Pass to Chapuka. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Young. Drops in the layup for 2.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Wallace right side. Here's Chapuka. And there's the screen. Fires for 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Lanier, the pass to Chapuka. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And Detroit another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside, Hill. And Wallace, here we go. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Kept alive.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Wallace's shot is good.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. Now Young with a steal. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Hill with the steal. Here's Lanier. Thomas outside. Lanier, the pass to Hill. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to Hagan. Oh, he picked him clean. Thomas against Young. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here are the Hawks now. Here's Wilkins. Blocked! Outside, Hill. And again, the Pistons missing. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Here's Thomas. And just one more point would give him a double-double for the night.
He's made his presence known time and time again.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the screen. Hill for three. Mutombo with the rebound. Pass to Wilkins. Fires the three. That shot off the mark. Now Hill. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Doherty. And it's James in at the small forward position. Here's Dantley for the three. Malone. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
James, and finished off by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside, Maravich. Launches it. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Doherty for three. Eaton grabs the miss. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Here's James. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Maravich, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Gobert, he's checked in for Utah. Mitchell comes in for Maravich.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
LeBron's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Over to the wing. Here's Dantley. On the three off target. On the wing, James. He's defended by Stockton. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Mitchell dishes to Stockton. No good on the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Irving's got 5 now.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Mitchell finds Malone. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Malone's got his second bucket of the night.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And stolen by Stockton. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Dantley. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. Here's Dantley. He's covered by Irving. Stockton with no one around him. And Utah another three.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Irving. The rebound by the Jazz.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Stockton. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game. Irving against Mitchell. Here's Price. And again, it's Cleveland.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. Stockton looking around. Mitchell passes to Malone. And Utah again with the bucket.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For Cleveland, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
And it's good for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Jazz out in front. They're up by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Jazz.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Dantley in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Got a piece of it. Jazz leading by 5. 3-pointer, Stockton. And the Jazz another 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The kick out to Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Gobert with it. Now guarded by Price. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
He's off on the second. The Cavaliers trail by 9 for 3. Price. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Stockton finds Malone. Takes the 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Stockton outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
And he nails the 3rd. The Cavaliers trail by 12. James, that's a 2-pointer. Off the left rim and out.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
In the corner, it's Stockton. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Mitchell passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
To the paint, changes up. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Ilgauskas.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. That one goes. Count it. Jazz leading by 10. And here's Malone outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. James, no good. Let's go. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Here's Price. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Malone misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one's good. Price.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
From deep three-point land, the rebound by Dantley. Utah leading by 10. From deep, Malone. Another miss by Utah. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Here's Irving. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Malone kicks to Stockton. They get it back. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Out to the right wing. Here's Ilgauskas. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds now tonight. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Shot's good by Dantley.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Utah Jazz going into the break with a 10-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. John Stockton really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then it's James. And it's Price in at the point guard. Picked him clean. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Stolen by Mitchell. Up the floor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. And here's Doherty for 3. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Dantley the pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. For 3. Doherty grabs the board. Dantley's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's James. LeBron James finishes off the break.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. And it's in there. Dantley's got 9.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Here's James. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Gobert, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Mitchell kicks to Stockton. Gobert, the pass to Stockton. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And on that drive, Kyrie with speed. The defense can't counter it, and the momentum gets Irving to his shot.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Utah leading by 17. Here's Stockton. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and traps it in. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Malone, good.
But what I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Malone with the steal. Got a piece of it. And stolen by James. Here's Irving. Gobert with the block. And it's Mitchell with the jam. And the Jazz lead by 20.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Back to Mitchell. It's deflected. Stockton dishes to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Gobert.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Utah leading by 20. Mitchell wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Jazz. Here's Price. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Gobert against Doherty. The Jazz working the ball around now. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Basket counts. Mitchell's got 12 points in just the second half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And stolen by Price. And here's James outside. No good that time. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Malone. John Stockton out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Dantley in at the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Here's Mitchell. Malone outside. From outside the arc. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Nobody near Irving. Utah with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Ilgauskas against Gobert. And it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
6 on the shot clock. Mitchell. Good D by LeBron.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Got that one up quick.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
3-pointers, Stockton. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Irving's shot is good. Mitchell against Irving. Stockton outside. Here's Dantley. Off target from 3-point range. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Ball stolen. And here comes the break. And slam dunk by Gobert. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
Mitchell against James. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Misses the 3. And here are the Cavaliers. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by James. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
3-pointers, Stockton. Here's Dantley.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Stockton. Shot clock at 6. From deep 3-point territory. The shot by Dantley, no good. And here's Doherty for 3. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Mitchell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Malone wide open. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Here's James. Gobert pulls it in.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Jazz.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their 3-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Cavaliers with the rebound. Poked away. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Malone. It's good from long range.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. Here's Gobert. His 3-pointers off the mark. On its way from Irving for 2. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Jacks up a 3. Pass to Dantley. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Here's James. Puts it up from 17, off on that one. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that.
it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. They've got James, and it's Price in at the 1. For 3, Stockton's shot is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
James outside. Danley grabs a miss.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Maravich. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Irving, the pass to Price. They set the pick. Back to Irving. Pass to Doherty. Shot clock at 5. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. The shot. Shot's good by Stockton.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Irving. Lets it fly. And he buries his first look.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball. It's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
For 3, James. Rebounded by Stockton. Here's Danley. Off the mark there with a 3. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. James attacking. And slam dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Eaton, out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Substitution for New Jersey. Rolling over. Donovan Mitchell.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's a screen to the paint. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Here's Doherty. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Malone.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This is what makes Mitchell such a tough cover, skilled at sticking it right off the dribble.
1:56 left in the first quarter here. Here's Doherty. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And the shot goes.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Irving against Mitchell. James outside. There's a screen. And slam dunk by James.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Here's Danley. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. James inside. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's James. Down low. And stolen by Gobert. The 3 from Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Cavaliers,
Both shots good from the strike. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. And another miss by Utah. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. It's James with the drive. Here's Doherty. Pass to James. Outside Irving. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Doherty. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Cleveland shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Here's Malone. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Cavaliers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Utah right now. Here's Mitchell. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Doherty. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Stockton's shot is off.
And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Dantley passes to Mitchell. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Out to James. Here's Doherty. Here's Price. Outside for Irving. Clock at 4. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Irving's got 6 points.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does, because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Now, here is James. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
From deep, Mitchell. Here's Malone. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Malone's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Doherty. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Irving, the pass to James. They set a pick. LeBron going downhill. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Gobert. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Irving. Here's Price. And a nice finish on the layup. He has 6.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Utah foul. John Stockton. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:52 left in the first half. Pass to Irving. All alone. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Gobert. Tight defense on him. Gets the three to fall. Malone's got 6.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
It's James with the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The line for the Cavaliers. LeBron James.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now here's Gobert. No points so far. It's stolen by James. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. Cleveland again missing. Right side Mitchell, and he drives in. Gobert. Oh, Gobert cleans it up. Wow.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Price, the pass to Doherty. Screen by James. The 17-footer. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. Malone can't get it to go. Irving looking around. On target from range. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. And he lobs it up. The punch from Gobert.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on a slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Takes it inside. Irving for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Here's Danley. Check by James. Here's Malone. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Utah grabs the miss. To the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's James. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
James attacking. And slam dunked by James.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Danley gets the bucket. Here's Price. He's got 6. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
The line for the Cavaliers.
That that one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Stockton. 5 points in the game. Now here's Mitchell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's got 5 points.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Outside for Irving. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 16 points for him.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
The Cavaliers lead by 12. The three from Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Mitchell's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Screen by James. Shot on the wing. And it's Doherty missing.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Stockton. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Price can't get it to go.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Double team on Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Danley, no good. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And there's the drive. Here's Doherty. Left side Irving. Cans it with nobody near him.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
John Stockton taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. 1:10 left in the third. Outside Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got 20.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. And they're on the run. And here they go. Price can't get it to go. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Price, the pass to Doherty. The three. Price can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 8. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Danley. A rebound by Doherty.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 22 points for him. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And there's James from the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Stockton in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Now, here is James. From outside the arc, Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Malone, pass to Gobert. Here's Malone. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Ilgauskas. Defended by Gobert.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Offensive board. Malone. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Price. Now, here is James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
James outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Price. It's deflected. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The lead now cut to single digits.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Outside Irving. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Stockton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Let's go with a 3. And it's Doherty missing. Jazz trail by 7. James with a steal. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. They get it again. Doherty, the pass to Irving. Over Mitchell. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Irving's got 13 in the second half.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Here's Mitchell, and the foul is called. He missed it. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Irving. Out to James. Here's the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's stolen by Mitchell. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Irving finds James, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Pass to Doherty. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Mitchell with the ball, picked up by James. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton. It's tipped. Here's Ilgauskas. It's James on the wing. And it's James. James with the jam.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Tipped. Mitchell against Irving from deep three-point land. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And the Cavs with possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Drills it from deep. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. All alone on the break. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Doherty. Here's Irving. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Desire drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the center, locking down the middle.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And it's Greer missing. Pass to Cowens. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Greer. All sorts of time. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Iverson's got the opening basket of the game for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The shot's good from Kuzi.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Kuzi, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Greer passes to Irving.
Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Clock at 6. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
That one goes in. Kuzi's got 6 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Boston foul. Dave Powell.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he makes the first.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
And he makes both free throws. Bird looking it over. Nice ball movement by Boston. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
From deep, Iverson. And it's Bird with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They now take the lead.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Greer passes to Iverson. Malone with it. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. 5 to shoot.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And so here is Philadelphia. They trail by 1. The 3 from Iverson. Cans it from downtown. Iverson's got a couple of threes now in the first with the 76ers. Here's Pierce. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Irving. Iverson left side. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Pierce gets it to go on the assist from Havlicek.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Irving.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for your Sixers, Julius Erving.
And he can't get the first one.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Kuzi. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got 12.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Havlicek. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. The 76ers lead him. Greer passes to Shea. Pass to Iverson. There's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Bird. Still yet to score. Irving for 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Celtics trail by 3. Driving the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
11 seconds left to play in the first. And here is Iverson. And it's Greer missing. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. 76ers ahead, up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. A wide open look for Bird. He nails it, and we're tied up.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Iverson passes to Shades. No good with the triple. And here's Boston. Havlicek outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Greer's got 7 points.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Havlicek. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Iverson with the ball, and it's Bird picking him up. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Cowens with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Iverson outside. Malone kicks to Iverson. Over Kuzi. Again, Philadelphia.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Kuzi going inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Boston.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. That shot misses. Here's Kuzi, traps in the tray. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
The kick out to Irving. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Greer. He's got 7. Here's Malone. And here's Iverson outside. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by the 76ers. Greer passes to Shays. Over Bird. Shays can't hit.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down. Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Good on the triple. Irving's got 9.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Here's Kuzi. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Irving can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Kuzi. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Iverson with the ball, and it's Bird picking him up. No good from Irving.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bird, the pass to Cowens. Nice ball movement by Boston. There's the triple. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Kuzi.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Kicks it out to Malone. Iverson outside. Over Kuzi. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. He's got 16.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Kuzi. Out to Bird. He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. 76ers lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Iverson. On the court for the Celtics. They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Havlicek in at the 2.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Out to Bird. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Bird.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
The 76ers leading by 6. Nobody near Irving. Offline with his 3. And so it's Boston with it. Pierce for 3. That one's not going to go. Malone passes to Shades. Malone wide open. And Boston with the rebound.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Kuzi. Takes the turnaround J and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Kuzi's got 24 points. Iverson against Pierce. Now here's Iverson. Back to Irving. 4 on the clock. Here's Shays. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Shays has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone. When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Celtics trail by 3. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. Bird outside. That's tipped, and it's Pierce in the corner. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Malone. Count that one. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
The kick out to Pierce. Drills it from outside. Pierce has got 7. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Into the lane, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Bird with it, guarded now by Irving. And that one's good from Havlicek.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Iverson passes to Greer. Irving against Pierce. Pass to Greer. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. Outside Irving. Allen Iverson on the wing. 19 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Paul Pierce. For Philadelphia, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. That one is off.
At the line for your Sixers.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Kuzi passes to Cowens. Pierce with a wide open look. Pass to Kuzi. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Iverson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Iverson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the 76ers. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Shoots the 3. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Kuzi.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's the steal. Havlicek the pass to Bird. And another basket for Boston.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And there's the drive. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got the lead up to 1 now for Boston. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Pass to Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Bird. And he makes good on the layup. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Iverson outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Kuzi. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Celtics, Bob Cousy. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. From deep, Iverson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Celtics. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Celtics with the lead. We've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there with Malone, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by the 76ers. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bird against Irving. Iverson outside. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Cowens. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense here from Malone. Here's Shays. Bird covering. Pass to Greer. Driving to the basket.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
A About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Malone comes with the double team. Pass to Havlicek. Cuts off the pass.
And you know what? The double team there, that quick hitter threw him for a loop there and forced the turnover.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Shays the pass to Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. They get it back. And here's Bird for three. Connects from three-point range. Bird's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Kuzi. Here's the pass to Kuzi. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Bangs home the trifecta. Kuzi's got 39.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Havlicek got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Loose contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the second.
And that one falls for Pierce. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
From T. Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. And here's Boston. They're on an 11-1 run. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Iverson outside. The kick out to Irving. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists tonight.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Malone with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Jumps up. And Dr. J slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. What a memorable way to cap off that move. Finishes with a flourish.
The 76ers trail by 7. The 3 from Iverson. Trains it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Kuzi passes to Bird. And it's Irving with the rebound. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Greer. The kick out to Irving. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Bird. Here's Collins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Moses Malone. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. And Philadelphia calls time here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last time out, I heard the 76ers coach talk to his team. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Kuzi. And the 3 off target. Irving from long range. The shot missing. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
It's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Pierce in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Iverson. Misses the 3. Here's Kuzi. Shots blocked. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Pass to Pierce. Here's Greer. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the right side. Here's Pierce. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. We got a piece of it. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Iverson passes to Shays. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. From the stripe. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Bird. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Larry Bird. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Iverson. Over to the left wing. Here's Greer. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Irving. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek from deep. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Over to the wing. Here's Pierce. Pass to Havlicek. To the left wing.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Soft touch off the glass. Kuzi's got 5 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Right side, Irving. It's intercepted. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Here's Malone. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Pierce. And that misses. That would have put him up. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The 3 ball. The rebound, Celtics. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. There's the steal. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The Celtics with the lead.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. 10 points for him. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi from the wing. That's good on the jumper. Kuzi's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
And the shot goes down. Boston with the ball. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Havlicek. He's scoreless. The rebound by Malone. Shades passes to Greer. Can't get it to fall. Boston on offense. Here's Pierce. No good there. The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
They get it back. Pass to Havlicek. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Havlicek's got his first 3 points of the game.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Here's Iverson. No good from outside. Celtics lead by 5. Picked it. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Tries again. Pass to Pierce. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
76ers trail by 7. Irving with a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Kuzi. There's the drive, and that one drops. Kuzi's got 14.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Knocked loose. 1:46 left in the second period. Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Right wing. Three-pointer Embiid. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Havlicek. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Here's Iverson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in the game. On the take. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Greer. And he jams it home with authority.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here. Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Shoots off the step back, and it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. 76ers trail by 6. Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Kuzi. He's got 14. Ooh, it's stolen away. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front, up 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So it's Boston now. It's a 3-point game on the floor for Boston. And it's Pierce in at the small forward position. Pass to Kuzi. Iverson with a rebound. Iverson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shays. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Shays has got his first bucket in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Iverson, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Iverson's got 10.
Excellent job of simply taking what the defense offered up.
No shot by Kuzi, no good. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Greer. Embiid with it. Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. 14 points for him. Fires in the triple. He's got 17. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. And it's Bird missing. The Sixers trailing. Greer, pass to Iverson. And Havlicek pulls it down. It's tipped. And here are the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Up and in on the layup. Kuzi's got 19 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Greer, pass to Embiid. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. On the wing, Irving. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Here's Iverson. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Boston with the ball. They lead by 4.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. And there's the screen. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 13 now.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Kuzi. Stolen. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night here. Here's Greer. He's got 6. Pass to Shays. Greer, the pass to Irving. Here's Shays, down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays. And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
There's good turnovers, but that wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover, so that's the best you can say about that play.
1:52 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Iverson. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him. Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
He gets it in there. Kuzi's got 21.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Iverson. 18 points for him. From the arc. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. 3-pointer. Philadelphia grabs the miss. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Iverson can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
The Sixers lead by 5. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot's good by Irving.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Just 3 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Philadelphia on top, up 5. And we've got more action coming your way. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. Well, you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Irving in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid passes to Irving, back to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Clock at 6. The rebound, Celtics. Bird's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Iverson. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Iverson. Pure from 3-point range. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Embiid inside. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Launches a three. Here's Cowens. And that one is hammered home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Pierce. Pierce has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kuzi. And it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Kuzi. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Joel Embiid.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Iverson. It's good. Iverson's got 25 points in the game. Here's Kuzi. And it falls all over the rim and in. Knocks it loose. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Kuzi's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Banked it in off the glass. And now it's just a 4-point 76ers lead.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Irving.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
At the line for Philadelphia, Julius Irving. Taking 2 shots.
People. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, "Hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end." Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thank you for that, Allie. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. And we've got 1:18 left in the 4th. No one near him. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now Irving. Ooh, poked away. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board. And it's the Celtics ball. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Iverson. Wing shot on the way. It's in! And Boston calls time here. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 9, Rajon Rondo.
Oh, off target!
Clawing their way back in. That was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And it's Philadelphia to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pierce out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Greer passes to Iverson. Irving with the ball. Now Iverson, no good on that one. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Stolen away. Fast break Philadelphia. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Puts it up. Kuzi can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Knocked loose. And that's on a bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Irving against Pierce. Right side Irving. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. The kick out to Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. A crossover. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
He hits both from the stripe.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Iverson. Rebound Boston.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Kuzi. Pierce up top. Bird outside. Back to Pierce. Clock at 6. Over Irving. The shot by Pierce, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Here's Greer. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Pierce. In the corner, it's Bird. Pierce with a wide open look. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Pierce's jump shot makes quick work of the mid-range opening, lethal from that area of the floor. Refined and perfected.
Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Tries again. 76ers moving the ball around. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's the pass to Kuzi. 13 feet away. And that one, good. Pierce has got his second bucket tonight.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Here's Iverson. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Bird outside. Pass to Havlicek. Screen by Bird. Uncovered. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Wide, wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Iverson outside. The kick out to Irving. 2 points. That one goes.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
The kick out to Pierce. And he's good on the 3-ball. Pierce has got 7 points.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. 76ers lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there with Embiid, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Iverson kicks to Irving. Fader on the way. Havlicek with the rebound.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Pass to Pierce. There's the pick. And that one is hammered home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Bird. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Allen Iverson.
Bird would not be denied there. Great intensity to play through the foul.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Shot from the wing. Shays with the rebound. Kuzi's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Greer. Rebound Boston. Beyond the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3. The 76ers lead.
Celtics foul. Bob Cousy. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Shays. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Bird. Shays can't hit. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Kuz. Iverson covering. Bird dishes to Havlicek. Driving in. It's good. This game is all even. Havlicek's got his second bucket of the night.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
And stolen by Iverson. 1:53 left in the first half. Here's Shades, defended by Bird. The strength of Embiid on display.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Here's Kuz. Iverson covering. Offensive rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
There's a minute left to play in the first half. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Outside Irving. Here's Greer. Havlicek with the rebound. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
John Havlicek on the wing. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. 8 points for him. From deep. And Boston with the rebound.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Havlicek outside.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
From deep, Iverson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Iverson's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird, and it's Cowens in at the 5. Here's Havlicek. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Iverson. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Larry Bird.
And Iverson, the master of the M1. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. So it's Philadelphia now. On its way from Irving for 2. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Left side Pierce. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pierce. He's got 7. Bird is screen on Irving. Denied. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. 6 on the shot clock. Pierce against Irving. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Here's Shays with the drive.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
That shot wide open. Kuzi's got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Iverson with the ball, and it's Burton picking him up.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
John Havlicek on the wing. He has 5. Embiid with the steal. Stolen by Havlicek. Driving inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
No free throws good from Havlicek. Now here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Iverson. And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kuzi passes to Bird. It's Pierce on the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Iverson outside. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Shot by Collins, no good.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Kuzi passes to Bird. Up top, Havlicek. He has 7. Shot clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound by the 76ers. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. Greer passes to Irving. Shot from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Irving's got 8 points. Celtics trail by 6. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Shays the pass to Irving. Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there. Stolen by Pierce. .29 seconds left in the third. Bird is screen on Irving. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to Greer. And he uses the glass on the layup. Greer's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Greer. The third quarter comes to a close. 76ers ahead, up 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Joel Embiid. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
The 76ers leading by 5. Greer passes to Embiid. Iverson left side. That's tipped, and he gets it back. Right side, Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The shot's good from Kuzi.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson passes to Shea. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Shea. Over Bird. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kuzi. Sinks the three-pointer. Kuzi's got 12 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Greer driving the lane. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. And another basket for Boston.
Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot. When he's in rhythm from here, the defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Pass to Shea. Here's Greer. And here is Iverson. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. That puts them in the lead. Cowens has got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
2 on the clock. Kuzi. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Greer, and he banks in the layup. And the 76ers lead by 1.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
From Team Iverson. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Bird passes to Kuzi. Havlicek left side. And now Philadelphia on the break. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
Celtics trail by 4. Out to Bird. From the arc. Boston. No good that time either. Now the 76ers with it. Irving passes to Greer. Back to Irving. And Boston with the rebound. Havlicek outside. Pass to Cowens. The kick out to Pierce. Havlicek outside. And stolen by Iverson. Here we go, all alone. Now, here is Irving. He gets that one.
The doctor. Julius Dennis Irving is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Here's Havlicek. The kick out to Pierce. Shot to stop the run. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Big shot from Pierce. This is the guy they turn to when they need a bucket.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Pass to Collins. Out to Bird. And here is Iverson. Latrey. The shot misses. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports.